How's things out there in the wide world of sports, chat? Getting up to much? Hanging in there? I became brutally aware this morning that I only have like 4 full days at this point left of my leave. I'm not a huge fan of that. I mean, it's not the end of the world, I guess, but it is. It's a lot closer than I thought it was. Good morning, Shadow. How are you doing? Trying out something a bit different. I'm not entirely convinced by it yet, this new layout, but we'll get there. What did you do? Did you stay up watching another Twitch stream or something, or wrestling, or was it for work? What's the go? What happened? Twitch? Was it a good stream at least? Well, I hope it was. Otherwise, why did you stay up till the early morn? 6:30 a.m. Oh my goodness. ATS? Okay. 6:30 a.m. is very early to be turning in. I mean, obviously, I've never really done it myself, but I feel like I gotta wonder if at that point you just kind of keep on going, or do you Like, do you actually go to bed at that point, or do you just kind of like just tank it and keep on trucking? Obviously, when you're not actually like having to truck. If you are having to truck, then yes, I would suggest you sleep. Well, I mean that works out perfectly well for you because you like your early supermarket run, don't you? So that works perfectly. Ah, the itch. This week has been pretty boring. Really, I haven't really done too much. I picked up some choc mint humbugs at Aldi today, and they're not bad to be honest. But it's not a flavor that you'd expect from a humbug, like a boiled sweet. I feel like I expect my boiled sweets to be just more like sugar and sugar based flavors, not not involve chocolate. But here we are. And honestly, it's not terrible. No, I guess that's another fair point. I didn't expect I didn't expect them to be called humbugs. I guess I expected them to be called like just boiled sweets or something like that. Something generic. But as I said, didn't don't hate them because I was really in need of something a bit sweet. So I was definitely enjoying them this evening. Though I should probably try and pick up something else tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. But it is roaring towards me, the return to work. And I'm not a fan of that. Ultimately, it's like not a huge issue, but I don't like it. I would prefer it if I don't know, I had more time, but then I would always have to come back. Well, yeah, particularly after that, that would be really helpful. So you don't have to have it on your breath the entire time. I'm imagining that would be incredibly helpful. What was the other thing I was going to say? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I've got a possible thing on Saturday night. I honestly don't know if I can be bothered to go. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's just to hang out with some friends at a fire pit or something. But I honestly don't know if I can be bothered to do it, which is a terrible thing to say. But it's just like, I don't know, tired, unfortunately. I want to stay in. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's the kind of thing where you're like, fantastic, let's do it. A month before it actually happens, and then when it comes around, you're like, oh, damn it, past Jow. Why did you say yes to this? It would have been so much easier if you just said no. But no, you had to not be a hermit and actually do things outside of um, the house, fulfill social obligations, all this kind of stuff. Ugh, the nerve of some people to do that. Some people being me. Good morning, Inadequate. How are you doing? Nice to speak to you before you've gone feral with capitalism, perhaps. Oh, excuse me, a burp. Ugh. What the hell? Let's just launch it. Let's send it. Let's get this museum going. What about you guys? What do you guys have planned on the horizon for your weekends? Anything exciting coming up for you? Because outside of that, I'm meeting up with a friend I haven't seen for ages for a coffee thing at like lunch time tomorrow, and then I've got the dentist on Monday, and that's basically it. Well, I figured I should probably do something with that. I was going through. I was feeling very not motivated, but I can't think of anything better to say than motivated to like do stuff with stream. So I've done this, which is kind of like a new intro scene, and then I did an OG Xbox for the time travel redeem. So it now like flips a coin whether you go to Windows 95 or the OG Xbox. And then I also was like, I should probably do some sort of like promotion or something, right? I should like, put up some shorts content finally. I checked because I uploaded it to my TikTok as well. The last thing I put on TikTok was in April of last year. So, really hitting those KPIs. I want to see how this looks when it happens. Ooh, it gets really dark. Interesting. Sega. I don't hate that. Don't hate that at all. Okay, but let's go over here. Oh, and I redid this text as well, because I was never super proud of how it looked previously. I mean, the text sensor was partly me, I suppose, but it was also because of I feel like the algorithms are very, very incredibly PC to the point where it's like beyond PC, right? Like you can't say suicide, you can't say murder, you can't say a lot of things like that. So it's partly also to kind of get ahead of that, if that was a thing. That's another 1-star museum for your portfolio. Very impressive. Kind of, but I feel like Forza type censorship's a little bit, I don't know. Maybe I give it a bit more of a slide. A pass. Because it's not actually like changing language, I feel like. You'll have the Department of Culture's attention. Now, unfortunately, your success is likely to attract criminal attention as well. No matter, take what you've learned back to Memento Mile. There's more you should learn to prepare for the uppermost echelons of museum curatorship. Where's Memento Mile? Okay. But I'm pretty sure TikTok is where, like, the popularization of the word unalived came from. Because they couldn't say suicide or murdered or killed. You couldn't even say in Minecraft afterwards to kind of dodge the bullet like you would normally. Which countdown? This countdown? The ads countdown? Ooh. Don't know. It does sometimes play up, and I guess that's what we're looking at now.
It's time for today's instalment of Did You Know? The segment as informative as it is rhetorical. Did you know? Today, Smogley Primary School visits the Tumbledowns Paperclip Factory for the third year
Excuse
in a
me,
row.
hiccups.
Wow! That sounds like the kind of stimulating, informative experience the developing mind craves. Maybe next year they'll get to try something different. You know, just for a change.
Hmm. Okay, I'm going to ask you to look away for a second because we're going to go behind the curtain.
That explores everything from archaeology and the extraterrestrial to
Well, that's not quite right, is it?
magic sticks.
But it's a little bit better.
With a reader's theory, which today comes from Brad K. Raymond, who believes he saw Bigfoot. In his recount, Brad writes, "As I walked slowly through a dim, dark
No, sorry.
forest, I
A real in and out operation.
towering, hairy, shaggy creature that moved quietly and stealthily through the eerily, scarily quiet, silent trees." Terrifying stuff indeed. That's just the quality of the writing. Apparently, Brad hopes to recount his whole experience in a novel.
Yeah, we're going to get rid of that. Replace it with this.
Label in the near future.
Yeah, so what was the go here?
What botany means, but you're in the right place.
Unlock 14 points of interest in the bone belt.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Analysis complete. Oh, we doggone completed an analysis. We don't need that. Damn it. The nerve of some chatters coming in here and saying,
Join me in
but.
saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
I've mentioned before, I have never played a Pokemon game. I don't know how, as a child of the 90s, I somehow missed Pokemon entirely. I blame my mother, because we didn't watch any, like, cartoons before school, and that's when Pokemon was on. And then in the holidays, like in vacations, it was Digimon that was on, mostly. So we watched Digimon. Does that wobble? I don't think so. I think I preferred Digimon. I don't know if it was because of it. I don't know if it was because of my, as you may have noticed, just innate need to be different from everyone else. Which is partly why I had a Windows phone instead of an iPhone or an Android, I suspect. But I think I also appreciated the fact that it wasn't just the evolution, or whatever they were, digivolving or whatever it was. It wasn't just a one-way street. You could, you'd evolve and then you'd kind of reset afterwards. And I thought that was cool. Okay, let's get a marketing room in here, so we can market. Also, do you find that new chat arrangement legible? Can you read that easily enough? Well, what it does is the username box is, as far as I can tell, is colored in the colors of one's name tag on Twitch. So if Wolf comes in with his purple username, it'll be a purple box around his name. I think that's how it's meant to work.
Yes, I'm reminded to memorize something, in case someone asks. That would be embarrassing.
Yeah, could you imagine if someone asked and you hadn't memorized anything? embarrassment. No, 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 no. We do not sell our things. There's a good spot that it won't get stolen. But still there's a fair amount of through traffic. What about here?
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
That'll do the trick. That'll keep it safe. This security guard destroyed the toilet. How dare you? Didn't even wash his hands afterwards. Ooh. Yeah, that makes sense. They are a toilet terror. You know what? That checks out. Let's just deploy this here for the hell of it. Oh yeah, we can speed it up. Actually, that is the one thing we haven't done over here. We have not put in cafeteria. Yay, level 5.
Granted, not to overstay their welcome. Some of you are getting awfully close. Thank you.
We wanted professors, didn't we? We wanted 25 professors. An elaborate campaign. Once we check on this. Ooh la la, a stink plant. Smells terrible when its health is low. Got it. Also likes a warm climate, which I think we've got over here. You're a garden sign. I don't know why a garden sign would really, like, just hit the spot for this bad boy, but I'm not a plant, so I don't know. Let's try and get another marketing
Let's
lady.
dive to the bone belt and join
Shane Teeth,
Vod-mander,
you're hired, my man.
excavation site of the
The name like
legendary
Teeth?
sphere
They gotta be
of
good.
ultimate power.
Hello, Haley! You've joined me just in time as the last specks of dust are brushed off the spear that's set to make its owner invincible. It's calling to me, Haley. I must have it. I've got it! The spear of ultimate power is mine! Keep that security team away from me, or I'll...
Seems we've lost Monty for now.
We can put so many more things in here now that we've got stuff. Like we can have a botany section, which we didn't have before. Did we even have a prehistory bookshelf? No, we just had a general one. Damn, we were cringe. Okay, someone is already using that one, so I shan't disrupt them.
Powers interrupted the signal. We'll try to rejoin him straight after this.
We also don't have a toy box.
Announcement. Guests can take a self-guided tour by walking around.
Oh, we did have a prehistory shelf. Okay. So we can get rid of that. And we'll get the stupid posters thing that no one buys. Because Because I love wasting money. I've reached 2,000 buzz according to Steam achievements. Thank you, Steam achievements. I'd like to thank my parents for getting me here. It would not have been possible without them.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Not a fan of how she just gives that away. How many people have the camera room thing? I feel like I've got enough that have the camera room thing, but we do have 2 camera rooms, I guess. Nothing Percy Popper can't fix.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Oh, we never started the Professor campaign, did we? Onwards! Get those nerds in here. I've been watching a playthrough from Tom Walker of GTA 4, and he's playing GTA 4, but he's playing it with modified cars, so they basically just have no brakes
You're confused by
and go like a million miles an
this
hour.
smart.
Oh my goodness, we do need more tickets,
You
please.
can't win them all.
No, didn't want to do that. And it looks like great fun. Is why I brought it up. I mean, it's not reachable. It's supremely reachable. But that means that we should maybe raise the price of the
Guests
tickets.
should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
If it's like too busy, right?
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Yep. Supply and demand, baby. Never.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
You'll have to buy those tomatoes from me. Oh, there's dinosaur bones out this way too. See, where's the workshop here? Give me a survey scanner. Always nice when things are going well, particularly when it's your hobbies.
Alert, answer starting.
This is a
Wow, that was weird.
from 2 Points Department of Culture.
What was happening there?
Every day, the county's museums are full
Yeah,
of
right?
new exhibits. Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a 2 Point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
Put that only to that. That might solve the problem, at least in the interim.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
It is hella busy up in here. Well, they still think $75 is good money. Good value, so... that's jolly good. Okay, now they've got the survey scanner. Jalcon. I don't know if there's enough Jow content to have a Jalcon, to be honest. We'd give it a good old college try, but... I don't know. I feel like you need a lot of content for a con. A lot of content for a con. Get it? I just don't know if you've got that much Jow content, you know?
Guests lingering by the exit should make the jump and get on with their lives.
Oh yeah. And look, we'd probably have you run a panel. Jow through the years. As the best independent source of how Jow has evolved and changed. From PNG to live 3D model. Excuse me. Live 3D model. A deluge of rain creates a makeshift swimming pool in a jungle ditch. Your team desperately needs a break. Sounds risky, press on, cannonball. Cannonball. Excellent. They've enjoyed themselves, which is what we want. Misbehaving's do's and don't, yes, yep. Words that are fun to say.
Prehistoric items have been here for
Streamers hate this guy. Words that are fun to say in chat. How to put up with ongoing technical issues. Because it surely wouldn't be a JowCon without a reference to that. Need more seats around here, I think. Merch stand with everything Jow on it? What would that be? Yeah, it'd have to be, there'd definitely be stickers. I think that's the only merch I could really think of. I can't really think of any other kind of merch.
sarcasm is purely coincidental.
Yeah, that could be nice. I mean, seeing as it's not going to be the most widely attended thing, you could probably do that quite easily. Still keep it quite private and, well, intimate, for lack of a better term. I can't imagine there's going to be enormous queues and stuff like that, which will be a big plus for the attendees of JowCon. Oh, hell yeah.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
We need to try and get this dinosaur bone. Mesothelia Clowthorpe? I read that as like mesothelioma at first. Tropical storm. It must be done.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Big fans of prehistoric books. I wonder if that's because that's the only books that they haven't, like the only exhibits they've encountered so far is prehistory. Like if we had another gift shop over here, would there be more marketing for botany? I don't know. It is a bit of a mystery to me.
Welcome back. We're still trying to get hold of Monty, but while we wait, here's an exclusive peek at the new series that claims to cast new light on ETs.
Millennia ago, they came to Earth to help humanity evolve. Now they're back, and this time they need our help.
Yeah, we'll have another two. Let's go.
Incontinence, confusion, and an unwavering conviction that medical professionals are stealing from them. These are just some of the challenges humankind faces as these ancient otherworldly beings return to live out their final years on Earth.
I guess it depends how big JowCon turns out to be, right?
Or aliens. Sounds like essential viewing.
Maybe not the
Back
first
after this
one.
with an update from Monty.
Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will.
But maybe at the sequel. JowCon 2, Jow Harder. We are very profitable in this establishment. I wouldn't say neighbours, but we do know of each other. And I'd definitely say we're friendly acquaintances, at least.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit. But we
Again, maybe not the first one,
what it is here.
but I reckon if JowCon really takes off, we could maybe get him at the second one. Okay. So I've got part of a dino. Nope. Well, I mean, it's partly because Australia, well, particularly to the white fella, is significantly less habitable than jolly old England.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always
Jeez, fellas love these interactive exhibits. They go crazy for them. Wait, we got another one, didn't we? Yeah, we got the Close Encounters one, the Seance one, the Frog Leg display one. Level 10. Damn. So I guess staff skill also increases the
Not as many as we
rating of the museum.
donation
Interesting.
stands are full.
A night of metal and synthwave. Synth metal, if you will. Wonder if we should branch out into some other things. Not just botany and prehistory over here. Try and get that up.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Yeah, it does. Ah, we didn't do all. Oops. This should hopefully stave off any calls of revolution. The Niblidon skeleton. Let's keep all these people happy. Enough, at least. I've never.
Frequently
I mean, I know that tailgate parties are like
some
definitely
skeletons
a
are
thing
match.
in
Just good science.
the Americans. I don't think I've ever actually done one. Are they even a thing at fur cons? Oh, excuse me. Let's try and get some fish.
Announcement: our health and safety standards.
Maybe, but they do like I have seen like car meets in like car parks and stuff, so it's not impossible. Yeah, now they have to throw out 2 people. And at least one of them couldn't come back to the second JowCon. Cordelia Hammer. Merino Marathon. We need a supernatural expert. Okay. Ooh, we need a lot of skill. Maybe if we get the wings on Cordelia hammer.
Children should be.
That would mean that they won't die. Yeah, of course, like jalipdomatic immunity.
Okay, we're back and almost out of time. Good news, we've managed to get Monty back on the line. Monty, how's it going against the security team?
No, don't touch me! Not well.
Oh, use the spear, Monty!
They've got the spear now. Oh, please. Not the face. Not the face.
Well, there you have it. The spear of ultimate power. Perhaps
Where's the
quite
training room? Over here again,
the
that's
powerful
right.
weapon some claimed it to be. That's all for today. I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and together we've been digging deeper.
Yes, we have. Okay, so that person is trained. Cordelia Hammer, was that the name? I think it was. No, we were going here, to the temperate one. So now we shan't die, but it might just be a bit slow. Is that because of this? Like, is that what causes this? I think it should be alright.
The botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
You'd have to do the two-handed thing, right?
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Get him! Got him. He thought he was slick.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Oh, we need to upgrade these because they are just chockers.
Announcement. Guest stuck
Okay,
in the
better.
museum should wait for help indefinitely.
This should mean that they shouldn't fill up just immediately. Hopefully. They're getting so many donations. The big boy donation tubs. An epic one.
Guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Oh, gotta add this one in again. Better. I could go for a hazelnut drink. Not necessarily a latte, but hazelnut is a prince among flavors, in my opinion. Well, Cordelia's sick. We've got a shoaly shark. Okay.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I don't think so, but then again, I haven't seen a bull shark, so I can't. I'm not an expert, so I'm going to rely on them to know what it is. They seem pretty knowledgeable. They seem like they know what they're talking about, kinda. The and a water filter. Let's put down 2 water filters. Why not? And a fresh food dispenser. We're in the temperate zone. We can fit a lot of fellas. Oh, headed to the kitchen. Kitchen excursion. Couldn't be a regular excursion with the shadow. No way. Bip dip bip dip bip. Heading down Main Street, is that what they say? I don't think I ever really saw much of the Magic School Bus. I had played a Magic School Bus game. I think it was specifically about volcanoes. But I don't think really watched the program itself. Must have though, surely. I think we have 2. We should be Gucci.
Curses.
Yeah, because now we're at level 21 museum.
And they're all absolute.
Prior to making your donation, we'd like...
Not too fast if it takes longer.
to our team departing on
Okay, so that must be because of the winter, so we will wait on that one. Because I just can't be bothered to send them on an extra expedition. There we go, got it out. To get that fixed. This janitor paid $40 to this vending machine,
Yes, should stop feeling paranoid.
I think.
Unless you're a
Oh, maybe it was because I was restocking it.
going.
That might make sense. It cost me $40 to restock it. I can understand that. That makes more sense than them spending $40 at a vending machine. Because that... I know vending machines are overpriced, at least in Australia. That's a lot of money. Yeah, we need more aerodynamics around the place.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Yeah, I guess we found out about stuff though. I mean, that's kind of good. It's not bad. Now, if we start this now, still in winter. Oh, yeah, I guess it finishes in March. For some reason, I thought it finished in January. Like an idiot. Like a fool. Yeah, the cameras are back on. Excellent.
The museum apologizes for all the litter. But I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
I'd love to know who... we're walking through the walls again, guys. Do we really have to do that? Ooh, fancy. Oh, this needs flake food. Got it. We can accommodate that.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Well, do you? Do you feel safe? Are you not feeling safe? In the voice of Marcus Aurelius, leader of the armies of the North. Okay, a lot of fellows are doing tours, but not Sally Noir. She's always up for an
Attention.
expedition.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
That's our Sally for you. These are all warm animals, right? I don't think those ones are. Storm season. No injuries for us today, sir.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Didn't we just empty this? No, no one has emptied it yet.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're
I feel like we need some more beat cops. Joey Buzzkill, that's a very appropriate name for a cop. Just do an advertising campaign for the concept of our museum existing. You there, you like museums, yes?
A fish exhibit is,
How about you come check out this one?
well, it's still there, actually.
No. I forgot about that. I thought about it last night. Because I do actually want to do the thing I was talking about where Zhao becomes topless for like a fraction of a second. Because I do think that would be funny.
Fish exhibits need attention before it's literally too late.
Sell that fish off. How did this one die? I was eaten by a pescatarian? Oh, is this a... This is the pescatarian. Okay. Okay. Oh, the stream, the hot tub stream that you were promised. Oh, okay. I must have missed that one. The famous promised hot tub stream. Must have passed out when that stream happened in some sort of fugue state. A pole dancing stream. I feel like I would have remembered promising that one.
Pristine exhibits.
But then again, I can't imagine my chat is lying.
There's no escaping the
So it must be true. Another one of these. And that just goes right into the old science grinder. I'm just going to grind it up for science. Get that science slurry out the side. I guess so.
leaving for thorough investigation.
I guess so.
They may be some.
It's almost like it's things that I wouldn't want to remember. Well, that doesn't seem right. Don't get all pissy at me for looking at an empty aquarium and going like, oh, where's the information for this? There isn't information, son, because there's nothing to be informed about. Just gonna slap them in here. We're gonna have a separate tank
Museum security.
so that sharks don't eat them.
This area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Because it'd be really silly if someone put them like both together. I wouldn't do that, obviously, but... Hello, Wolf. Super rare glass, maybe. Oh, this? This is the rarest of glass. See, Wolf's label is purple. As prophesied.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Planet Cheese? I mean, it's not impossible in this game. There are the cheese Zonians or whatever that are literally from Cheeseville. You, Harry Titan. Damn, that's a good name.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Do we have another... go away.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like these plants shouldn't be the most rare. It's probably like these dinosaur bones, right? Maybe it's the starfish that everyone wants to, motorboat. I mean, it could be the lizard in amber. That's pretty cool. Or the bee in amber. While at an underwater recce, a staff member claims to have seen treasure glinting from the depths. Check it out. $10,000! Always trust the staff members.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Smashing. Another one of these, damn it.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Analysis complete just in time for the next one to start on up. Gotta keep grinding them down for knowledge. Increase guest energy, because I imagine they're pretty pooped by the time they make it over here. I did see that, and I am interested. I think that comes out in September, if I remember correctly. So we've still got a couple of weeks. I mean, I did really enjoy playing Indiana Jones, and I hope you guys at least tolerated watching it, because it was pretty choice, in my opinion.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation.
Because I have been thinking about what to play next. The new isn't the new Sonic Racing like really expensive for some reason? Like it's $100 and something. Brand new, but then again, I guess that's just how much games cost these days, unfortunately. $30,000. Yeah, it's always a pleasure to smack some fascists. Because they weren't just Nazis, remember, Wolf. We did also smack some Italian black shirts and a couple of Japanese ones. Pure Japanese fascists. I mean, gaming's never been cheap, necessarily, particularly if you're into PC gaming. Because of, like, the hardware costs and stuff. Sometimes. It's not as good as it used to be. Steam sales used to be, honestly, astonishing. Or at least it felt like they were.
Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence.
There is for some things. There's the third-person sale, definitely. And Anno 1800 is on sale for 30% off, which I will be probably partaking in.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Because I think I mentioned that Anno 2205 was like crack to me, and I played it far too much. So yeah, I'm gonna have another look at that. Yeah, Breakpoint. I've heard that Breakpoint is pretty good now. Particularly if you're using mods. I've played a bit of the other one. What's it called? Wildlands. It was alright. It did get a bit samey after a while though. But that was just stock. No mods or nothing. So it might be different if I actually undertook a modding program or something.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Does something feel familiar? Then you must have exquisite taste. For the uninitiated.
Another, oh, thank goodness. I was going to say, if it's another one of those damn flowers.
Nigel Bickleworth, Baron of the Airwaves, envoy to your ears. What
is
took
that?
you so long?
Announcement. Vandal caught in
That's
the
what it was this?
What a bad guest.
Don't know. Not a fan of them because they seem to be making a lot of mess all over the place. Oh, we need to get you trained up in the not crashing technology. The pilot wings, that's the one. But yeah, there are definitely sales if you know where to look, and particularly if you're not wed to any particular platform. Like if you're not wed to Steam or whatever, you can get better deals if you're looking elsewhere. Like unsurprisingly, it's not uncommon for Ubisoft games to be cheaper on Ubisoft's storefront and stuff like that. And if you're at all interested in Epic Games, or like having an Epic Games account, there are plenty of free games, like basically every week or every fortnight from Epic Games of varying quality, obviously. Yeah, and I mean, I know that a lot of people did not buy Alan Wake 2 because it wasn't in the Epic Games Store. And I feel like that's a bit of a, I don't know, for lack of a better term, like a princess behavior, you know? Like, why not? It's not Steam, yeah, okay, I get that, but... And? Sure, Steam's a good storefront, don't get it twisted.
The exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
I concur. But it's also not like the only one in the only one in the neighborhood, right? I've definitely been trying recently to kind of like spread my I guess loyalty to kind of build off of what Inadequate says there. So I've been trying to buy things from like different platforms in an effort to kind of spread out any risk of one platform going particularly badly. I've seen bits of it here and there, but apparently it's basically Arkham Knight. Am I right in saying that? But it's Lego, which does sound pretty cool. I mean, Arkham Knight was pretty trash to begin with, so it's not a huge achievement. I remember my brother calling me, like, hey, I'm looking to pick up Arkham Knight. What do you reckon I should get it on? Because we just got the Xbox One at that point. I was like, do you want to be able to play it? It's like, yeah. Okay, you should probably pick it up on the Xbox One, because it is unplayable on PC. The game ran poorly is perhaps a more accurate way to put it.
The plants are not talking to you.
But I have also heard that it was a very good Arkham game. Once it got working. That is, I've been trying to think about what to do next in terms of what games to play next on stream, because we'll eventually either run out of steam on this or finish it. And what are we going to cover next? And I was wondering about doing the Arkham games. Obviously starting with like Arkham Asylum and then, you know, going from there. My brother used to check in quite regularly on Calendar Man in Arkham Asylum because he would like give different responses depending on when you went to him. I haven't really encountered the new Helldivers content. Like the new Underground stuff is released in like 6 days. On the September the 2nd, if I'm remembering correctly. But I am looking forward to it.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum.
I do think that could be very cool. Very very Deep Rock Galactic coded. I was trying to think that dwarf game, but I couldn't think of it. That's right, these are the guys with the tents. Okay, so maybe we take this guy with the tent. I'll just send Ned Thump. The dwarf game. The dwarf game is good. It is very good. It's very similar to Helldivers in that it's like, there's no inherent reason why I don't think it's especially good, necessarily, but it is just like really well done, and the community really gets behind it. So it's like greater than the sum of its parts, you know?
Attention. Thieves have been prevented.
You were playing it on console, were you?
Few.
I haven't played it in a while either. Because it's not a game that I feel like I can just like... In Helldivers 2, I feel like I can just jump in to a dive with just randoms and just go at it. Whereas I don't feel as confident doing that in Deep Rock Galactic. I feel like Deep Rock Galactic's, to my mind, is a bit more like Left 4 Dead 2, where it's, you play it with a specific group of people in mind. Like, you play it with friends as like a thing. Not just like as a day, you know? What did you do to it? Because I know you can do, you can mod it to like change the, what's the word? Like the cosmetic look of things. Because of course they have, some people have gotten very saucy with their mods. I saw plenty of thick divers. Okay, that's pretty funny.
Today.
I listened to Freebird the other day for like the first time. Listened to Freebird properly. And I was surprised at just how different Freebird sounds to the guitar solo. Like the rest of the song does not sound like the guitar solo almost at all.
Some kind of fairy tale. That's how little I care about it.
Museum security are watching for your safety.
And it is a bit wild to me
Feel safe.
that that's the case. Because I definitely thought that Freebird would sound like Freebird. Which doesn't sound that outlandish when you think about it, or when I say it out loud. But it doesn't. Like, the song sounds very different to the guitar solo. I don't think so. I'm unfamiliar with this Megum fellow. Hopefully this will help solve crime a little bit. Solving crime one door at a time.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
I've heard that the Halo stuff, while cool, is maybe not that great. I was interested in picking up the Halo assault rifle. I think it's what, the M5AC, I think is what it's called in the game. But when I discovered it didn't have ADS, I was very much like, nah, not a fan.
Announcement. Vandal caught
I know it's a bit
red-handed.
petty, but I do prefer my gun games to actually be able to aim down sights. Like, even in Halo, I didn't enjoy that. Yes. A fully equipped Nibblidon. Pog. Where does this go? Tropical climate flake food. Can do. 3 stars. You love to see it. I think I've unlocked most of this stuff. The county hasn't seen such an assortment of ancient artifacts since prehistoric times, or possibly the car boot sale at Smogley Industrial Park. We'll have to check. Thank you, Tarquin Foxbridge. Always appreciate it. Attention, donation stands are full of money. Just a slow pan over our conquest. Okay, thank you. I'll check it out. But I am looking forward to the 2nd of September. Unfortunately, it's the day after I go back to work. But I am looking forward to it.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Ooh, we got a wall dehumidifier, a wall mister, a wall freezer, a wall heater. Receive 3 more stars across your museums. Let's go to the museum map and find some other museums. Well, let's start with this. Oh, hold on, we can actually have a look at this one. Ah, we gotta be a higher class. Damn it. There was also... Wasn't there a fantasy one somewhere? Am I dreaming? I feel like there was. I don't know. Maybe it's later. Let's go back to the spooky one. We've got plenty of room to grow here. It's only 1 star. Oh! It's the fish from the lagoon or whatever. The monster from the Black Lagoon. Spooky. Oh, maybe this is one of the famous guests, I guess.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaning.
Yes.
Words.
Code for ghosts. Semi-evil castle. Interesting. We can get Dark Age spirits, famous spirits, cursed objects, and a famous possession. Intriguing. Reach enlightenment level 3 in the supernatural. Some exhibits are special, singular artifacts, which can only be displayed one of each unique exhibit per museum. But do not fear. If a unique art exhibit is stolen, sold, or storms off themselves, it can be found again at its associated point of interest. Point of interest that contain a unique exhibit identified by a special marker. Look out for the diamond when exploring expedition maps. Okay, so we need 2 camping skills. Okay, Greg Toshik. Tosok. We're gonna have to
2-Point Radio.
get you trained
Welcome. You're tuned in to 2-Point Radio.
in
I'm
aerodynamics.
Ricky Hawthorne, and I'll be your host. Yes, they're paying me, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. Stick around for more life-affirming chitter-chatter.
Guests should remain cautious.
There is one of the houses that we're doing
Life not
at my work actually has a cool room in it, and I find that very kind of like, whoa, let's chill out for a second here, guys. I don't know if we really need one of those.
stolen exhibit has been retrieved.
Okay, so we got the Yeti and the chili plant from there. Got the peasant from there. There's some ghost dusting equipment from here. Oh, hell yeah, inadequate. Love to see it. Honestly, primarily because I cannot open my window in here, really, because it's just doors. Having the fan on is just so peak.
Yes, I remind
I don't necessarily need the... I don't think I need the noise. I just prefer... I guess I've got like a very low tolerance of like stuffiness in a room. So I need to kind of have a little bit of movement in the air. Kind of at all times, basically. I don't think I could... I'll admit I've never tried, but I don't think I could do that. Like, fall asleep with something going on. Like that, where I'm, in theory, paying attention to it, you know? I've fallen asleep in front of the TV. I did it the other night.
Afterlife XP.
But I guess I've never really tried falling asleep in front of the, like,
Life lessons.
on YouTube on the phone. I'm sure if I put my mind to it, I could fall asleep to it.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
I got one tent person. Revive latrine. I'm gonna train you with a tent. Which sounds a bit weird, I'll concede, but I'm gonna like throw a tent at you. Oh yeah, I mean Rain... I wouldn't call Rain vids ASMR, to be honest. Maybe that's just me being pedantic. But I feel like those are just kind of like ambient noise. I feel like ASMR is a bit more like... I don't know. Less ambient, right? But yeah, that is definitely one thing I miss about my parents' house. Because it's got a steel roof. Yeah, a steel roof.
Museum should provide an engaging experience.
Why does these people keep jumping out? I do not get it. Like, it's not like it's too small.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, this guy's going into the inventory. And if we have to, we're gonna research him. Sounds pretty macabre, actually, when you think about it. How does this guy not vibe with this? It does have a wild meditation thing. It's right here. Remember the big... when like ASMR just blew up on YouTube and everyone was buying those microphones with like the 2 ears and stuff?
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
That was maybe like a decade ago easily at this point. Okay, it's seismic season. Of course it is. Okay, this fella's like chomping at the bit for entertainment. I mean, between the gramophone and the library, I don't quite know what else you want, man.
Alert, ads are starting.
I don't know what was happening there. Why did it only play double the last time? Hates fire. Yeah, okay, so he needed to go to bed. He was grumpy because he just hadn't laid down. I get it. I get it, man. We've all been there. Just gonna move the door over yonder. I get another bed. We can get twice the sleeping capacity. It's gonna be crazy.
I am a pamphlet fan. If you're handing something out, I'm shaking that hand and reading.
I am also a pamphlet fan, I'm not gonna lie. I always like junk mail, like the catalogs you get in the letterbox.
Inky paper
So
is
choice.
fantastic for wrapping all manner of fish for the freezer. Oh, and then when I'm defrosting my dinner, I've got something to read. Pamphlets. You can read them.
You can read them, Nigel. What's his face?
Touch upon
So true.
liquid and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not responsible.
That's the spirit.
Announcement: our security measures are being inspected.
That was not a ghost joke, that was just a statement. Oh, finally the seance display device is really popping off. I mean, how is that in one ASMR video? It sounds like an ASMR season. What is this? No, it's more of that. Yeah, that's not a thing. We need... I don't know if that means we need 2 people with it. We can't... I don't think you can get a security guard with it. Might be wrong. Let's go back here. Get some more XP.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that
I feel like that's like several episodes in my mind that would have to occur over.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Come on, check out this. It's got a slightly lower decor rating. Anymore? Oh wait, no, it still does. What if it's near some stacked chairs?
Mission team returning from Netherworld.
You don't know how good you've got it until you realize that stacked chairs are a decoration in this museum. Did we have one of these already? I feel like we must somewhere. Well, we've got another one if we do. So scary, they will defecate afterwards. Truly amazing. Why are all these people that look like Doctor Who around?
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Oof. We have no security cameras. We're a very analog arrangement here.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Yeah, we do have snack machines, okay. I was worried we were not providing foods here. Increases energy. Smashing. Again.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
This is definitely a slower moving museum. I think it's just because it's a bit harder, right? Like, I've got to get... I don't want to send off that other expedition to get the Famo spirit on the off chance that one of our fellas might die. Yeah, I see you too. Creepy ass doll.
The expedition team are back. I
Epic faulty phone.
have a good feeling about this one.
I'm gonna do one of these. Hooah. I mean, that's pretty spooky, seeing the exhibition that you're looking at get picked up by something. I feel like that would be very on brand for this museum,
They say
being a spooky one. Hmm? Oh yeah, I guess... I figured I could be able to see it if I pressed it, but I couldn't.
is doing the same thing again.
The unseen paws of
and
Zhao.
expecting
Yes.
different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe. Stay sane. Stay the course. Vote Windsock. Some things never change.
Yes, vote. Councillor Windsock.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team.
I feel like another helipad here might be useful to really increase our expedition rate. But I might be getting greedy, so I'm going to wait a little bit. We don't want to get carried away, do we? An epic haunted creepy doll.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Well, hold your horses. We got more analyzing to do. Yeah, you thought you could leave there, didn't you? Fool. Increases entertainment. The guests are going to be so jazzed seeing this broken phone. They're going to be like, whoa, the phone is broken. That's crazy, man. I try and dial something. I guess so. It's more of a... It's a dragonfly, though. Though I do love dual propeller helicopters. Though, strictly speaking, it wouldn't need the tail rotor it has. Like, if you look at the helicopter, it's got a tail rotor. Just near the lamp there. It's got a tail rotor. Wouldn't need that. Because the propellers would be spinning in different directions. The reason the helicopter needs the tail rotor is to counteract the torque induced by having a propeller that spins in one direction. By having one spinning in each direction, they cancel each other out. Lame. The more you know. There's a whole range of different helicopter types. Like, obviously there's a standard one with one horizontal on top, and then you've got the vertical one at the back. But there's the ones that the Russians more famously use. I think they're contra-rotating coaxial, where you've got one that spins clockwise, for example, and then one that spins counterclockwise on top of that, like stacked. The Kamarov's helicopters in particular are partial to a stacked rotor. They're more complex, but it means that the helicopter can be a bit smaller. Oh, spooky dilemma. As the team carries the exhibit through the otherworldly gloom, ghostly arms reach out from the mist. Shake hands. Ghosts seem pleased by the formality, lifting up the crew and speeding up their progress. But then there's also... you can get intermeshed rotors. I can't remember the name of the helicopter company / helicopter that does it. It's a company, I think an American or Canadian one. They build mostly like logging helicopters. But basically they're helicopter blades that are like slightly angled, so they intermesh, obviously. And they spin in opposite directions. Lame. I am not sure what that one is. My apologies. Still need double camping. I don't know what this means. Survival skills needed to counter this event 2. Okay, so I think it is just a level 2 camping skill. As well as a level 2 mechanical skill and a level 2 or level 1 fire skill. Oof. I mean, is Rambo 2 the one in Afghanistan? If it is, it might be it's Rambo 3, because I was going to say that might be a Hind. Well, you know, a Hind. A Hollywood interpretation of the Mi-24 Hind. Oh, then it probably is, you're right, it probably is just a Huey gunship. Something they've kind of... The boys on the ground, as it were, have jerry-rigged together themselves. Oh, what's this? Mushroom Wilds, eh? But we need this. We need double hammers. Or double happy thoughts, actually. Because I think we can deal with an injury ourselves, but the curse is a bit more problematic. Well, I think that was an earlier Hind, I think, with the square cockpit. I think from the hind D onwards, they had a more bubble cockpit. Well, 2 bubbles, one behind the other in tandem. I think I'm right in saying that. The hind A had a much squarer cockpit at the front. What was I doing? It was something really important. Oh, I was going to train up a janitor to be extra happy.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Shiny sticker! The Lockheed Raider VTOL helicopter. Is that from, like,
Ricky Hawthorne on
that TV series?
To the news now, where Bob Kohler has
Whatever, Airwolf?
tens of
Or whatever?
thousands of cans overfilled with fizz.
Because, I mean, strictly any helicopter is VTOL.
Brew has tins bursting out of shop fronts, vending machines, and
You'd be hard-pressed to have a helicopter that wasn't a VTOL.
lights. All that unnecessary pressure.
Unless it was a gyrocopter.
Understood the company considered selling the faulty fluid under a new title, Burp XL.
You get another plebeian, maybe. Seems rude just to pick one up. Esther Guff.
Extra
You're also getting trained in Happy Thoughts.
cited against it for fear of mass casualties.
Oh, this thing. Yeah. I think this tried to win the design competition, but it didn't get across the line, if I remember correctly. But yeah, that's what I was talking about with the Kamarov blades, one above the other. Obviously, this is a slightly more advanced version, but they spin in opposite directions,
Can be exchanged for.
which is why it doesn't need the
That's our final.
tail rotor. It's got a pusher rotor at the back, which allows it to fly faster, because it's just pushing it forward. I think like an Osprey knockoff, a tilt rotor aircraft ended up winning the competition, but I might be wrong. I wasn't super paying attention to it. Please stop staring at me.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now. Announcement: our educational merits are being inspected.
Okay, I'm going to put in a security room here, because they keep complaining about the lack of cameras. Yes, you can have a door, fine. Don't say I don't give you anything. Security periscope. And a security lockbox. And just a red light for no reason. Zoe Pikachu. What's the situation? Yeah, we really have no one who's capable of using a security camera. Not ideal. The museum is also mired in capitalism a little bit. There's also the creepy doll that looks at us at all times currently, which is nice, I guess.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Okay, now that we've got a security guy. Are you alright, man? Seems super jazzed about the haunted mannequin. Like, too excited. I feel like this one is better, but it does have to like rotate to catch them. That works lovely there. I can probably afford to get rid of that. I've been kind of moaning about it all day, but not looking forward to returning to being mired in capitalism myself. Inadequate. Still, there's a chance that I win the $50 million lotto tonight. Tonight. And that would have a certain effect on my life.
Secret exhibit under the museum are purely speculative and wildly accurate.
Yeah, that should keep us a bit safer. Look, I obviously wouldn't announce that I'd won the lottery, because then I'd probably get killed, but there would be signs. This guy does not seem at all concerned by the fact that this guy just turned into a vampire. Very relaxed. I like that about him. I've never met him before, but I like that. I wish I was that relaxed.
For years, I would always miss my show. You can't be listening to something you're recording. It messes with the space-time continuum or some such malarkey. So I'll never forget the first day 2 Point Radio ran a rerun of my show. Oh, I was terrified. I understand it now, of course, but whenever I stumble across my audio doppelganger, I can't help but feel terribly strange. If you're listening, Ricky, it's all right. I'm just you.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
I wonder if like having a camera room in here so I can cover more of this space could be fun. By fun, I mean useful.
Have returned. Someone's received
Well, that's not useful.
a blessing. Lucky them.
Straight into the knowledge grinder. Where did we get... This is the cave person. Okay, so this is where we want to go.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Herc Duvet. I feel like I just pronounced his name like Bouquet. Mrs. Bouquet, I should say. Wasn't a huge watcher of keeping up appearances, but definitely encountered it.
Announcement. Analysis Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
I feel like everyone knows someone who's a little bit Hyacinth Bouquet.
The expedition
Unfortunately.
have returned.
For everyone.
Someone has gained afterlife XP.
I always loved how she would request... Was it Richard? Was that the name of her husband? He'd always have to honk the horn to warn the pedestrians that they were coming. Hilarious. Because unsurprisingly, the the pedestrians would always dive for cover. Because there's some madman honking his horn.
The camera room is currently offline.
What's the coverage of
Don't
this?
do anything funny.
That's pretty good coverage there. I wonder what she did afterwards. The actual actor. Because I think I saw the chap who played her husband in something else. And I feel like it's always weird to see someone like that in a different role. She's a dame? Oh, I guess that makes sense. She'd be one of those show dames, you know?
Announcement. Stop.
Like how Elton John's a sir.
Attention. Thank you.
Speaking of Hyacinth,
Analysis.
we just unlocked one.
Our collective knowledge
What are the odds?
increased.
They'd be a lot higher if I paid attention and saw what was coming up. Eddie Wainthrop. Okay. Intriguing. I think it's just because it was on... Ah, so it is a two-way glass for the security room. Clever. I think it's because it was just on the ABC, the Australian Broadcasting Corporation.
Monitoring the exhibit.
So we'd sometimes seen As Time Goes By, which had James Judi Dench and another chap in it, whose name I can't remember. But it was very peculiar to see him then play like the head of the Admiralty in James Bond. And be like, oh, I know you. A pristine cave person. Unlock Spiffin more. Still need this double tent. Else we get got. No. Very much so. Interesting, so it's all kind of a loop. What was here again? Oh, nothing, because we didn't end up going. Now we could. We'll just get an injury. But not anymore. Onwards to victory.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay. No, excuse me.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Let's pick up some columns. Gothic columns. Gothic columns. Gothic wall columns. So very gothic. Gothic freestanding columns. Oh, this place looks like it could use a couple of Gothic columns in here, hey?
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa.
That's called
Countless,
the real estate
facts from
classifieds.
every corner of the world.
Ooh, fancy. It's a hot climate, and it is mortal. It is not
Oh,
immortal.
look
Which I guess,
for safe
like, I'm taking the piss, but we are a hotel for ghosts, so I guess that's not
imagining.
like a gimme.
Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also,
Oh, puts on a posh phone voice. Yes, this is the Fox residence. How may I direct your call? Mum Shadow Fox speaking. You're lucky I wasn't quick enough. If I had my way, you would have been trapped. Oh, it has to be a partition wall. Lame. I mean, that would make sense, I guess.
do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
It is going to be humid. So having it kind of locked off would be sensible. And then we deploy the spring plant. Oh, this is going to be hot, not humid. Okay, that's good. And then we deploy the heater. Oh, we can use the wall heater. Save on some space. And then we deploy the information stand. You there. Learn. And then donate. And we also need to make sure it's safe.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
I mean, I'm also not surprised that she would put in a posh phone voice, because I feel like phone calls are much more of an event now. Like, I feel like when mobile phones and stuff really, like, spread around, they became not as much of an event, and now that I feel like they're right back up to being an event again. Because I don't think many people like myself particularly enjoy making phone calls.
So stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
So they just don't happen that often.
Attention.
Yeah, same.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
I will answer the phone 9 times out of 10 when someone calls. But I will not always, like, I will pick up the phone, but I'll not always answer. Because I find that a lot of spam callers will just ring your phone, and if they don't get anything back from you, like any response, I won't hear, like, I won't actually answer it. Because if they do, then there's like a trigger almost, and it's like, okay, we've got a live one.
They're alive.
Let's go. Oh, that is fancy. Oh, it's big too. Damn. Put that there. It's enormous.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything
Here,
has to be a
a
party.
space button wall display. You got it. Don't know how that relates to the spookies. Damn, good job. Good synchronized selfies. Oh, hold on a second. Are these doppelgangers? Wait, is this Arrival? No, no, Arrival, Annihilation? I feel like it is a bit. We do have one botanist. Should maybe get another. Poppy Tension. Yeah, hi.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Do I know him? Gosh, Mom, leave me alone. Oh. Gosh darn patrons are too damn generous. Where's the security at, huh? I can't put it in the middle? Damn, that sucks.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid.
No, I'm not going to introduce you, Mum. Oh.
Keep going.
The poppy blight plant. Ah. Get it? Because it's a copyright plant, but it's a blight on humanity, I guess? Makes you think. There's also a natural spirit.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation.
Well, it seems to be a temporary thing. And I also don't want to be in a situation where I have like off-brand Jows trying to proclaim that they are the real Jow, you know? I feel like that's just a recipe for disaster. Only name brand Jows for me, please.
We ask that you remain.
I mean, plant Jows
while
could
security
be worse.
takes a break.
Oh, Flemington Primary's here. What are we going to check out, guys? That's this sick selfie. Oh, that was a weird maneuver.
Hi there.
Hi, Geronimo Ferret. How are you? Oh, it's a frogborn. After years stranded in frog form, the frog-born successfully evacuated our planet. Those who didn't make it that far seem to have been stuck here forever. Intriguing. Lizard. Okay, we're gonna stop the crim? Yeah, we are. So these guys hate anything warm and hate music. These guys, hold on, what? Wants 3 antique bookcases. That's a weird one. Why would you want antique bookcases? I mean, I know you're a Yeti, but still. It's just weird. How are you doing, Geronimo? How's the world treating you? We'll come back to that curiosity in a second. I think we can slap him in here. Wants any light and hates fire. Okay, we're off to a great start.
Exhibit. That was a close one.
Hates anything warm. Hates music. Okay. Do we get rid of the fire? And you want a light. Do you just mean like a light? Like a lamp? Yeah, okay. Weird, but okay. Thank you for popping in, Shadow. I appreciate it. I hope to see you tomorrow. Sleep well. Don't get too distracted by
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony.
American Truck Simulator streams.
Not prepared for this.
And rest up well. Okay, so we got the frog-born, we got that. So that's basically that covered. What was in here again? Still need the double camping. Maybe if we just hired another supernatural expert. And just hopefully one that could just instantly be trained for double camping. Like if we advertise for a supernatural role, will we get anyone with like, I think it's level 5 and up is where you get the second slot open? But they'll probably already be trained in something like these two. Yeah. Beans. Simon Baldrop is a really good name though. So this one, we'd need one janitor with a fire, this chap. We'd have the first aid kit to get rid of this, but without having a double tent, we could still die. Which is naturally not ideal. Unless Teresa Fenton can be trained in survival skill. I don't actually know. I don't think I've checked if a janitor can be trained in survival skill. They can't. Well, that sucks, huh? I will pick up that though. That could be useful given the
On 2-point radio.
museum we find ourselves in.
Man, Harrison Wolf howling at the moon.
The ability to pick back up ghosts that
Today's show is a long
escape.
night. and we've got some work to do.
There's got to be a way to like say that
Next song.
nicer.
I dare you.
Seek medical attention
Kirk Duvet.
before going to a hospital.
Aerodynamics.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
I mean, hopefully they're stuck having fun. That's the dream. I wish people weren't told that this was a security guard and they thought, oh wow, this is a weird ghost. He's so modern. Why is it that ghosts are always like from hundreds of years ago? Why isn't there like a ghost from 10 years ago? If that. Or a ghost from last week. You know, there'd be people who died in a house months ago. Oh.
Check
I get this spooky noise coming from down the hall. It's like someone's playing Darude Sandstorm, but I can never find who's playing it. It sounds like it's coming through a cassette tape or something. But Darude was never released on a cassette tape. Was it? Good evening, Jordan. How are you doing, sir? I hope you are doing well. We've got to get... I'm going to say Miss Latrine. We've got to get her higher ranked.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you, Adele/Jordan, for the greetings.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
No one takes our stuff except us. Dead arm. Can we fix that? Actually, we don't need that. We need that. How's your week been, Jordan? And/or do you have any plans for the weekend? Okay, we've only got 3. Doing great? Hell yeah. Love to hear it.
Requires medical attention.
Jason Filament or Phoebe Allmore? Jason Filament, I think. But before you get too carried away, you're going to learn how to use a camera. And also... be placed on this side of the world.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
We got a gentlefolk, an epic gentlefolk, judging from the noises. Do not swear. I don't believe I swore. Oh, only average. Okay, sorry. Sorry, milady. You're gonna get ground up into knowledge. Goodness gracious, that's a lot of money.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Is that a swear? HE double hockey sticks, as I think they say in the States. I'm not entirely convinced about that. Okay, hold on, what is this? What do we get from the Afterlife Academy? A bonus XP, that could be useful. To get Miss Latrine across the line a bit faster. And maybe that's a cultural thing. I feel like in Australia, HE double hockey sticks is not a particularly offensive word in the slightest.
Yes, I'm reminded that I work here because it was supposed to be easy.
Where are you from, Jordan, out of curiosity? And do you have any reason for the digits after your name? Jordan 85,400 CL? Or is that your actual last name? Rank. Okay, 9. Rank 9. I think if we go there one more time, Miss Latrine might be... maybe 2 more times. But she might be up to spec. We get the second camping upgrade.
Sometimes there's nothing like finding your most inconsistent flashlight and taking a drive to the woods. Last time I found a wooden door in a clearing that took me to this twisted carnival in another dimension.
I wouldn't do that, sir.
It was a
Don't go to the
haunted
carnival
place
dimension.
that rejected nature and all it stood for. I really enjoyed myself. I'll be going back next week for another awesome, unsettling time.
Okay. Optional extras. As the team of one, is about to carry away the precious artifact, an opportunistic salesman appears out of nowhere, offering them an upgrade. Sounds reasonable. Make a counteroffer. If you've ever tried negotiating with a salesperson, you'll already understand why this expedition ended so severely behind schedule. But our exhibit quality, in the experience we gained, is better.
But not as you know it.
So, swings and roundabouts.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
I would never. The boggy men. They'll be coming out of the toilets and trying to steal my stuff. Hopefully the security detail is all ready to catch the crooks.
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
I'll have one there just to make sure they get picked up coming out of there as well. One more and we'll be Gucci. It is $25,000 a pop. But it does really speed up the process of getting her experience.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
Why is it an unknown value? We've sold 450 of these almost. And no one's come back and said, man, this sucks. I really wish you'd charged like half the price. $15 for a coffee is an awful lot of money though. I feel like unknown value is just another way of saying, nah, man, this ain't it.
The expedition team are back from the Netherworld. They're alive.
They're alive? Well, that's a plus. Level 10. Survival skills level 2. Where's he off to? Isn't that a criminal? Security cameras are doing their work. Possibly also the security gates, I don't know.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
I feel like they're not actually stuck in the museum game. I think it's just that it's so large. Or it could be this guy. These guys always get stuck for some reason. And I do not know why. Can we put them both in there? Sorry, I'm just gonna interrupt real quick. Sorry. Oh, just real quick.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Because now we've got room for those, antique bookshelves that he wants? Again, weird. But I guess I'm not one to judge. I'm not Yeti phobic. And I don't want to be cast as such. Gee, they're already going off. They love it. But they have no idea what any of the symbols on the pages mean. Okay, I think we can finally do this and not die. He says, discovering that he doesn't have this. Gosh darn it. Wait, Sarah Pound might be coming in for the win. Or Winston Whalian as well. Excellent. But Sarah is already available.
If you like what you see, consider making a donation so we can get more just like it.
Should have done that earlier. I'd be really confused if I came to this museum. Outside of the fact of actually seeing real ghosts. Why are these ghosts in here with a lamp in the middle and bookcases on the side? It looks like a level from Alan Wake or something. Which makes it very cool in my mind. Oh, come on, man, don't do that. I think the real crime here is that I don't offer a kid's fee, it seems.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then
Alert,
degrease
ads are
your
starting.
diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
wait on her to get trained up
Unattended
with
bells.
level 2 happy thoughts, and then we're off to the races. We might be able to get a famous spirit. Get a famo. You're gonna go and break. Not even facing the people. That's rude. Get all these people nice and partially green-faced. We don't want to have a rebellion
Seek medical attention in the museum.
if we can avoid it.
Going to a hospital.
I explicitly told you to go and break.
Guests are reminded to treat
Oh, I said train staff? No, I said send them break.
only better.
Yeah, I guess you could just sit down there. That's a break. Probably go to the break room though. I could just do that. Yeah, but that doesn't... We want them in the green so they're not like super chomping at the bit for a pay rise. Partially because we need to have a 70% satisfaction. That is on average, so it needs to be a little bit higher. There we go. Everyone's like kind of chill.
Assistant to gift shop.
Okay. Let's go get a famo. Yeah, haggle. And we'll just figure out the curse when we get to it. We'll have to go here if we need to. Is what it is.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Do we even know janitors that are able to upgrade things? Figure that out. Guess having a better thing to heal people might be very useful. Okay, someone got cursed. Damn it.
The expedition team have returned with a curve.
So they got more XP, but also got cursed. Ooh.
Someone has become frog-sworn. I think it suits them.
Okay, let's head over here. Onwards to victory.
Is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So long, frog lady. Near a candle? Can do. That should be one healed individual. Excellent. Because you're going back on out. Excuse me. Oh, we could use a curse counter. That was silly of me.
Staff who need a medical attention. Thank you.
Make a couple of those. Ah, I only made one. Oops. Oopsie poopsies. Let's make a few.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. It's time for factual opposites. Let's turn the truth upside down just to see what happens. This is from Luther in the Krakenbush sewers. If you play the cheesy Gubbins advert in reverse...
Attilas Spiffenmore. Great wizard. May curse or bless staff. Theme supernatural. Subcategory famous spirits.
You can clearly hear undead spirits saying, Sneebug Yeesish. Let's hear that now. Huh, you can't deny it. He's onto something. What does that mean? I'll stay on this end, see if I can figure it all out. After this.
I want to sell the room, but I do want to sell everything inside the room. I feel like he's a Dark Age fellow. Maybe I'm wrong though.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their...
Okay, he's Dark Age. Excellent. Wants an antique bookshelf and a fire. Okay, that cuts the mustard. And there's the clock. Now we just need the Spiffingmore hat exhibit. Let's put this over here. Let's actually we should put all of that over there. Because you can't look in from this side, so it doesn't matter. Ready to get cursed again? Ah, it won't happen this time.
Soiling the plants will be handed over for mulching.
Immersion. Keep spirits immersed and comfortable. Do they need more like olden stuff?
Are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, much better, much more immersed. Ooh, an occupied chair. Spooky!
The expedition team have returned.
Occupied, but by whomst?
Nether blessing. Lucky them. Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
So spooky. So spooky, in fact, I'm gonna finish off this by having timber perimeter, I think, to this. The triangle tool is not the most fun to use, because you have to place each triangle individually. And that is not exactly
The museum's insurance policy.
whatever the opposite of tedious is. Thrilling? Fast-paced? But it does look more professional when it's done. Activate buzz bonus on famous spirit exhibit. How does one do that? I guess we need to do this. Find that item. He's straight up vibing.
Unauthorized time travel is not permitted today.
Tomorrow or yesterday. Thank you. I feel like time travel is one of those things that I'm fairly confident will remain a
The show's almost over.
science fiction
My
thing.
brain is still firing on its cylinder, thinking about that last factual opposite. Are the dead really talking to us through subliminal messages? Do cheesy goblins contain the secret to some kind of dimension-bending energy? A universal truth or dimension?
Spiffing Moore's hat.
Which everything exists at once.
Oh, hold on a second, I gotta put it somewhere. We've got a boarded window and a boarded door.
Following concern from a group of horror film enthusiasts, the mayor's office hosted a forum today to discuss the Supernatural Museum. The debate centered around possible unforeseen circumstances of distorting the boundary between our world and the next, with speakers referencing countless cinematic case studies, from Unstoppable Nightmare Cardigan to Get Away from Those Children, Those Are My Children. Sadly, the link between fictional and factual ghosts is still unclear.
I'd get behind Unstoppable Nightmare Cardigans, to be honest.
But right now, I'd say
It seems nether portals have opened around the grounds of the hotel, rifts between this world and the next that spill with ghostly pests. This isn't good. The spirits who rule the netherworld must be sending a warning for us intruding and taking spirits. Oh well. Clear up the retaliation so we can expand the hotel. In my experience, guests don't like ghosts. No, no. Rifts between this world and the netherworld are opening. Supernatural experts should be able to seal the nether portals. Excuse me. Ghosts will appear through nether portals, scaring people and dropping ectoplasm. Guest happiness and environment will be under threat. Ghostly pests can be removed by a supernatural expert or a janitor qualified in ghost capture.
About museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Okay, I've got 2 janitors trained in ghost stuff. Make that 3, I think. Just to be safe. Don't see no portals, though. They look like they would be fairly obvious. Oh, we can just purchase it? Hmm. Don't mind if I do. Aha!
Lost and found report. Nope, that's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
The janitor's on the way. One of them. Guess that ghosts are just going home. Okay, that's the fella doing his trick. Another fella doing their trick. Look at this tag team. Honestly, I feel like they're the problem. The guests, that is, like, you can't believe that you come here and then you come here to a supernatural museum and then you get spooked by some ghosts. Really, guys?
It just feels that way.
What do you expect would happen? Let's change it up a bit for the last little section of the stream. Let's move elsewhere. Perhaps the fish place? Let's go to the science place. Let's see what's crack-a-lacking over at the Bungle Wastelands. Oh, excuse me. Gee whiz.
With no news on the site of the Science Museum, Bungle Tech have issued a surprise update, stating that production has finally started on their much-anticipated and long-awaited line of robots, distracting the public and changing the subject completely. Those with pre-orders have seen their status change from coming soon to coming sooner. More on the robots later from Harrison Wolf. Just an educated guess.
The wait-and-see approach has not delivered the results we'd hoped. The smell is better, but now there's sludge everywhere, gross and dangerous. Perfect.
Harrison Wolf.
The sludge is far too dangerous for janitors to clean, but there might be just the thing in Bungle Burrows. Down in the robot labs, you'll find the blueprints for Bungle's robo-janitor. You'll need a deluxe drill to clear the facility's more serious blockages. The robo-janitor is just what we need. Heavy-duty handiwork to remove the sludge and distract everyone from the oasis.
Botany exhibit.
The public love robots.
None of you are going to last forever.
Let us satisfy the public by building a drill. But first we need some mulch. Which means getting some exhibits to mulch. We need... Let's go to Bigfoot Gardens, I guess? We haven't gotten here, Chomper Jungle. Ah, because of this. Can we fix that? Can we train someone up in that?
Not this
No.
again.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We don't have to go there for our plants, because we're just going to be chomping them up. We can just go here instead. Oh, we do have plant camouflage. Okay. Do we actually want to try and do that then? Give it a shot. All aboard, everyone.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
And judging from the fact that there's some guy who's got a pay indicator over his head, we need to try and get everyone's pay a little bit higher. I really hope this is not how my boss like conducts the pay reviews, just kind of sliding it. It's kind of green. I hope there'd be more discussion, you know. And again, some of these people are getting sizable pay increases. So maybe it would work out for me.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Naughty guest. That's right, we had someone die, I forgot that. Oops. Sure, she's fine.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Got a nice little shop going on, of course, naturally. Wouldn't have it any other way. Get some general museum books over here, because why the hell not?
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
What do we need to do to make a robo-charger? Need whirly cogs and metal. Where are they coming from? Bungle Burrows, weren't they? That's metal and that's whirly cogs. Yeah, okay. Tabata? Onwards to victory, Tabata. Can't see anyone sprinting. Normally you can tell when they're on the way. Oh, there they are. Where were they coming from? Maybe out here, perhaps? With all the vomit? Why is there vomit out here?
Yes,
Who allowed them to vomit?
but our understanding of the universe will keep being wrong.
Oh, we can unlock all of this stuff. Well, not yet. But we can unlock this one. Well, not yet. Eventually.
Expedition. So, what's in the box?
What's in the box? It's a chomper pit. Epic hot, humid climate. Scary in a good way. Enjoying will only have a mild impact on your toilet comfort. We got some metal, 85 bits. Problem is that I actually want to display that, so I need to go back here and just get something that we can mulch real quick.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
So we're gonna move this over here. Move this over here also. Same with this. And we're going to put a nice big archway here. Like so.
One of the wolf pack. From Chunk in an undisclosed location. What's the deal with fish? Some of those guys are crazy. They aliens or what? Hey, I like you thinking, Chunk. The ocean is a lot like another world. A dark, soggy, strange kind of world, sure.
That is
That's
enormous.
some sort of
It's probably, oh, it's out already. Good, good, good. Just needs to be humid.
but like
That's a dehumidifier? That was not the right one. In fact, it was actually the opposite. It was the completely wrong one. We need this, the wall mister.
lying to us. The only question is,
A gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange? Vandals.
That down.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Down some chairs. By the absolute awe of this unit. Don't piss on the plant, man. Can't guarantee your safety if you do that. Like, I'm assuming it's going to be fine, but I'm not going to guarantee that. What are you doing, man? Don't do that. Doesn't that all happen? Oh, of course, we don't have anywhere to... for them to give money. It did say it makes them want to go to the toilet a little bit, if I remember correctly. So maybe it would be worthwhile putting a toilet over here. Something like so.
Exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
I feel like this is more like 2-point botanical gardens rather than 2-point hospital, you know? To have a specific humidity for the plant. I don't hate it, it's just I don't think it's entirely right to have it in this game, that's all.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone
Okay, someone's sick, that's a bummer. But we've got a plant that we can incinerate,
has
I
a
think.
case of irritable trowel.
Yep.
Not again.
No, we don't want to analyze it, we want to mulch it.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
Yeah, give it the old squirty squirt. Wants to be near another botany exhibit. It currently is not. And it shan't be for a little bit. Down some columns to frame that. It's not really much in the way of like wall stuff you can put down for the botany exhibits, unfortunately. At least not like straight away. You have to wait to unlock it, which kind of sucks.
Staff requires medical attention.
Because I feel like everything else
Once
has
again.
like a wall mounted stuff. Oh yeah? Is it capitalism? Inadequate? The museum is doing alright. We've got this new kind of plant exhibit that likes to eat people, as you do. And yeah, otherwise we're doing alright. Sorry to hear that your day's a bit busier though. That's obviously not ideal. Hopefully it quietens down.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
We're doing alright. Over here we've got a pretty bustling museum. Things are going pretty well. Someone's quite sick, I think, but they may have gotten better. I hope they did at least. The gift shop's going great guns, which is lovely, as is, well, the cafeteria was until I came over here.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger.
Bigger steaks? My goodness. Onwards to victory, gentlemen.
The greengrocer grows too strong. Age-old enemies will meet again.
Nice. Get it? M-E-A-T?
Can't stop him this
Got it.
time. Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master.
Love to see a Meat Wizard
With
production make it to the big screen again.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Build one of these, because we need one eventually.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, we do have museum maps now, don't we?
Announcement.
We unlocked those at
Safety measures
one of the other ones.
Inspected.
We can slap down some maps around the place.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our
Unlocked
stuff.
Robo Labs. One science expert, please. And one cop. Good hustle. Meat Wizard does unfortunately feel like it could also be some sort of like porn parody of something else though. It's a little bit unfortunate, but I don't think that is entirely inaccurate, that statement that I just made.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Maybe like Skyrim? A Skyrim knockoff? Actually, with that ice cream cart, it is not ideal there. Over here might actually be better. Got plenty of space.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we...
A robo-janitor. Some tasks are too dangerous or boring for people. Bungle have designed a robot for exactly those tasks. Is he like an employee now, or? Oh no, we make them. We need more whirly cogs though. It's not one thing, it's another, right chat? The amount of times I've run out of whirly cogs in the middle of a project is crazy. I'm just gonna move this over here a little bit, chaps.
Guests are reminded that you haven't seen me before.
Now they all go through here.
Like,
They should really, like, the 2 Point devs should really make, like, a Meat Wizard game. Even if it's just, like, a text RPG or, like, a fairly basic top-down RPG or something like that. I think it would be hilarious.
Expedition team returning from underground.
Some whirly cogs. Enough for a robo-janitor. Actually, that's what we can put over here. A chair. Robo Charger level 2.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Not that strange. All of our products are fantastic value. Okay, there's another man-eating plant, not a plant-eating man. That'll just be a regular dude. I think there are very few people in this world that don't eat plants.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
I need more metal for that. Really is one thing after another here. Luckily all the vomit is outside, so I'm not too fussed about that. Naughty Thunder will help out though. And Jemima Lips? Yeah. I think we need another security.
Please welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
Expand it down here a little bit more. A level 2 fire.
The expedition team have returned. We
Harry
cannot
Dread.
know more about wherever
And get another fire.
they went.
Upgrade. I know you're ready for training. Oh, you're on an expedition. That'll do it. Harry Anorak can instead be level 2 fire resistant. Or fire prevention. Whichever it is.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. Now that we've uncovered fish as secret soggy aliens, we can only ask, how far does all this go? Who else, walking, swimming, flying among us, could actually be from space? Dogs? Frogs? Those people from the Orb Foundation? You know me, I'm saying everybody.
Everybody? Everybody.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
So we got one of those just right down the hallway.
The museum is on fire. Not again.
But also not anymore. Let's deploy the good one.
Botany exhibits
Didn't we have a sprinkler pump level 2?
but some of ours are right on the edge.
Got all the way up to level 3. You there with the bins. To the skies with you.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Ooh, Chomper Jr. So I need to actually put it here. So that way, this is near it now. It gets a bit more of a bonus. Gotta get those bonuses, chat. You know how it is.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Oh, is there no collection over here? That's pretty silly of me. Bit daft. Got some metal. Let's build a sprinkler pump. Because we can just put it here. And that should automate that process. As well as give them something else to look at. Which would be nice. Could also acquire this area too. Don't know if we're in desperate need of that though. Like, I don't think we need a huge,
The museum's
too much more room.
facilities are not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself.
Oh, we're going to employ one. Okay. How does one employ a robo-janitor? I guess like that. Parkman McBoatface. So we're definitely going to get lab throat, it looks like. We can avoid being lost in the labs. Who dares wins? Sprinkler pump level 3. Damn, it's a big splash zone.
Announcement. Fine.
Look, it does a spinny. Put that there. Maybe we could put in just some like plants. Daffodils? Sign?
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
One of these. Hyacinth. Big fern leaf. Or big leaf fern. A star flower.
We're
5
almost out of
stars.
time, but first I want to planetary proceedings. You ever seen a picture of the county of the world? You know the ones. Well, where are we, my friends? That's right. We're in space.
Oh.
Aliens aren't just among us. They
Among us.
are us. Harrison Wolf, Planet Earth, signing off.
Damn it. A robo mod stop. Machine learning won't happen on its own, not yet anyway. Build a contraption to modify your robotic staff.
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
Ooh, we need a lot of metal and a lot of whirly cogs. Luckily we got 2 helicopters. Onwards.
Mission team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
To the skies! To the skies, Jiao Museum employees. Jiaozeum? Perhaps.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
175 metal? And 100 whirly cogs. I don't think that's enough though. I think we need more metal. No, we crushed it. Yeah, no, we've done that. Why are you circling it? Okay, get some perks, I guess. But everyone's on tours. So maybe not. We go back here and see if we can get a better chomper. Oh, but it's snake season. No, maybe not.
Touch as little
Another
as
time,
possible
perhaps.
At all times. Thank you. Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
I think we might need another cash register.
Announcement: stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I think it is going down a little bit. It's got to be in the middle of a room. Let's just put it here then. The blammo. Fantastic! Now you've built a robo-janitor, you can remove the sludge. I think you'll find they're remarkable pieces of tech. Robo-janitors use the same software as supercomputer that controls the Bungle Burrows facility.
They told me
If you
this
can connect a robo-janitor to the Bungle mainframe, we could use them to control the facility remotely. From there, we should be a few clicks away from knowing what's wrong with the Oasis. A likely story. Where's Robo-Janitor at? Okay, so we can't put him in there like that. Lead an expedition to the Bungle mainframe. I don't know if you get experience, but we'll give it a shot.
and the guests have a look around. That's the general idea. Someone is stuck in the museum.
Okay, we need some more whirly cogs.
Need dislodging.
Because we'll almost certainly be making another one at some point in the future, I imagine. We're very secure. Well, secure enough at least. The gift shop is going great guns. Spooky Black, I might just hire another assistant just to make sure we've got enough for all of the different tasks we have in mind. Connecting to Bungle Burrow's mainframe. Please wait, this may take a few minutes. Contamination detected. Fatal system corruption. Status report. Haywire. Run clean system mod.exe. Calibrating. Fleshy humans, do not be alarmed. Please stand by for facility maintenance. You will be cleaned. It will be painless. Error. That seems fine. Hey, he does get experience. There you go. Oh no, not this again. For all their excellent features, Bungle robots do have some major flaws. Did it mention that? Their maintenance software loses calibration and starts trying to clean everything and everyone, themselves included. It's bad enough on a single robot, but your robot janitor has turned the entire facility haywire. Leave your robot down there for a bit while we review solutions. I'm sure there must be solutions. 3 stars. Oh, it's sparking now.
Update now from Bungle Technologies on the development of their robots, set to hit shelves soon. CEO Sophie Nova had this to say. As expected, we've come across some minor bugs and light issues. Work is ongoing, solutions are near, and production has been paused indefinitely. Well, as long as they expected it.
I mean, yeah, as long as it's expected, that's the important part. I don't know what your robo-janitor is up to down there, but the sludge is now electrified and turning other robots haywire. In my experience, there's only one fix for faulty robots. More robots. Somewhere in the facility are the blueprints for the robo-security guards. Capable of fixing a haywire robot. Here's the keycard. You now have the highest level security clearance, just like me.
Slow. So frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time.
Alert, ads are starting.
So I was right, we would be building more robots, but I was incorrect in that I assumed we would be building them and not kind of accessing them. The route to the laser labs is blocked? Is this what we need? I think it is. Take you along. And hopefully that'll take us to the place where we use the keycard.
Is better.
Slothnet.
This is a museum. You should not be laughing. Seriously.
Yeah, museums are not laughing matters. Very serious, very serious.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Hope security made an example of him. Showed them who's boss. Rodney Punia? Could always do with some extra hands around the place. I keep forgetting that our training room is just off of the garden. It's a little bit weird. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it does kind of work. Okay, we've unlocked the laser labs. I don't know if that's what we needed. Route to the shock labs. We needed a deluxe drill for that one.
Medical attention.
I think we've got enough. How many more metal? Oh, goodness. Harry Dread. Get some metal. Our chomper pit can have a perk installed, you saying? Bolt down. Cannot be stolen. Look, if they can steal that, I'm impressed. Yeah, clear the collapsed tunnel to the shock labs. Okay. So we're going the wrong direction. Oopsie poopsies.
Guests are reminded that I'm not that familiar.
Good to know. It's a bit disappointing that the... Where are you running? Did something catch fire? It seems like something that would happen in this museum. Really dulcet guitar tones there, lovely. What is this scent situator? I don't think I actually paid attention to what this is. Increases guests' hunger. Increases desire to shop at the gift shop. Yes, please. Actually, I might put that over here, a bit further away from the gift shop.
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
I couldn't imagine having the confidence to just get up there with a spray bottle or whatever. Just be like, ch-ch-ch. Looks a bit damp. Looks like it's near a drink. That's all. I was just helping out. No, it couldn't be me. You forgetting the sprinkler pump is actually an exhibit. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Shock labs.
Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Oh, I think it's because the robot's going haywire. That's why they're running. So we need that security guy stat. We've got the security janitor, the security... Sorry, we've got the robo janitor and the robo security guard coming up. Does that mean there's going to be a robo assistant and a robo expert? A robo curator or manager, whatever I am? How deep does this rabbit hole go?
It's objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
No, don't get in there, kid. Or teen, whatever you are. There you are. Okay. Science expert. You're gonna get lost for a little bit. Let's send George Periwinkle.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
The sparking robo-janitor made him run even faster to
Please welcome
the old helicopter.
museum. Happy shopping.
We need more janitors. I don't know if maybe they can't clean that up. Maybe that's what the robo-janitor's needed for. The sparking vomit, as opposed to the regular vomit, which they're still kind of not cleaning up.
Expedition team are back to make up for lost.
The counterintelligence lab. Science expert, you. And a security guard, you.
Stuck in the music.
Get on with it. Yeah, get on with it.
Someone should probably help them. Announcement. Exhaustive expedition.
We might need some more metal,
Exhausting.
just to be safe. Just so we can, like, build it as soon as we can.
Expedition
The
is
security
leaving
bot.
now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
I don't particularly want to have to wait around and have this sparking robot that spooks people running around for too much longer if I have to.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Yeah, the counterintelligence labs is a slightly more thorough investigation than the awful quarry. I think primarily because we've been to the awful quarry like dozens of times at this point. Just coming back for a bit more metal.
The expedition team are back on the surface.
Oh, smash it.
Tunnels.
Bunny doesn't quite have the right vibes.
Announcement. Our
Perhaps
security measures are
a
being
rug.
inspected.
Nope, didn't quite cut the mustard. Hey. What about a Gothic column? Lovely. I knew the Gothic column would do it. Always does. When in doubt, Gothic column. As you know, I always say that.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team.
Okay, so now we can
returned
build
safely.
one.
Also good news. Attention.
It wasn't as
Prevented from escaping.
item
You.
intensive as I thought it was, like resource intensive. But I think it was still good to get that extra metal just in case. Cafeteria is still doing great guns. Here, with the robo security guards, static sludge, and haywire staff shouldn't be such problems, but that doesn't resolve the hostile bungle mainframe. While I'll try and come up with a plan, hopefully a genius one, you should get a fresh grip on the museum. Between the oasis, the sludge, and the robots, there are more than a few disasters that need averting. And whose fault is that? I feel like that's animated on, like,
Guests ask
twos.
scientific questions will be given our best theories.
Yes, 5 with 66 knowledge. Display at 1055 science buzz. let's go back out to the museum map and see what other museums we've got. We've got the Atlantean one. We've got the space one. I think the Atlantean one's probably one of our youngest ones, actually. In fact, the least amount of time that's passed on it. Let's go back there then. This means it's got more possibilities. Look at them doing tanks along the perimeter. That's much more sensible. I should maybe do that too. But then again, you can't look at it from all four sides though, and I feel that's very useful too.
Where I say something true and hopefully interesting. Did you know? A recent poll found that 44% of 2 Point citizens question the existence of Wetlantis, ranging from temperate doubts to total disbelief. Though it does say here that 22% felt the same way about the ocean. In general. We'll check those numbers. And what
Interesting.
exactly that means. While you
2 Point County individuals seem to be immensely dense. Give a museum a fish, you've got an exhibit. Teach a museum how to breed more fish, and that's, well, it's got to be better. Sure, there are plenty of fish in the 2 Point Sea, that's a real thing. But why go to a big wet ocean when you can make fish at home? The Wetlantians used egg cups like these on their underwater fish farms. I told you I know as much about fish as the Wetlantians, exactly the same amount. The Wetlantian egg cup allows you to farm fish and produce a new exhibit right here in the museum. In order to work, you need an egg cup and 2 fish of the same species inside a single aquarium. Once all the conditions are met, things are just right, and new fish of that species will appear in the museum. No expedition needed. Fish will only be produced at maximum happiness. Activate fish buzz bonuses and decorate aquariums to increase the probability of farming new fish.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
That seems fake. I feel if it was surrounded by dinosaur, we'd have heard about it. Oh, I had to buy it? I thought I was getting given it. Complete an expedition to murky Middle Sea. After that whole lecture about not having to do expeditions, get back on your bike, buddy. We're going expeditioning. Oh, once we farm a fish, got it.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Do that real quick to make sure everyone's satisfied. Or at least more satisfied. Move the... Sea monsters are some of the most interesting forms of marine life, but they're also very dangerous. Restoring an aquarium that contains a sea monster will be draining for experts. High-rank marine life experts are more resistant to sea monsters' draining effects, while a lower-rank staff will experience significant negative effects. Side staff can restore an aquarium by selecting it and using its room inspector. Avoid using less experienced staff to restore sea monsters. Guess that's what we get from the murky place.
Staff are reminded to protect the exhibits, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. Why can't I... Oh, I have to do it this way. No? I'm trying to select the floor, but I cannot. Look at that. Weird. So I got an extra fish. And we're not over capacity yet, but we're pretty close. That's over capacity though.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being...
Don't care. We need the survey skill and the pilot skill. Okay. You shall be a survey skilled person, and you shall be a pilot skilled person. Onwards! I can definitely have another table in here, come on. Come on, Jow.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Exhibit requires restoration. Can't be one of my exhibits, can it? Traits boring. Awesome. Oh, excuse me. Might be getting close to Raiden time, chat. Yawning indeed. Whilst as you are starting your day, I am finishing it. It is just about to turn over to Friday here. Extra XP. Oh, we need... need the camping skill. Do that one then. It'll take longer and be worse.
And yet, here we are.
But it should be better overall. Well, it should get done overall. Use the toilet instead of getting all...
Let's take a peek.
Why was on your phone? Why were you so jumpy all of a sudden?
Wiki Silverbottom, heir to the Silverbottom.
I feel like I was looking at something that he didn't want everyone else to see.
Priceless ceramic apple from their
Wiki feet, perhaps?
It seems the spirited chap went on
Not
a
impossible.
butler-aided baking spree, and now believes the one-of-a-kind artifact is in one of many crumbles. We'll wait to see if we've lost one of the truly great works of art, as he works his way from the blackberry towards the apple. Thrilling.
A lot of fellas running around. Should be a problem. We have quite an extensive amount of security guards who are trained in camera stuff.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
You should. If you don't, watch yourselves. Yay! Marking the ocean currents and electrical current. fresh food, tropical climates, battery drain, and mortal. Good. Could you imagine if it wasn't mortal? Sea monsters are usually heinous creatures, even for the ocean. Be warned that these fish have unusual, nay, monstrous demands. Exhibits this preposterous should send your guests into a frenzy of general interest. If you can find some traces of Atlantis as well, the whole county will be talking about your museum.
We stopped them, obviously.
Okay. So what was the requirements of this chap? Tropical climate and fresh food. Aquarium is at full capacity. Ah, beans. I mean, this one is also at full capacity. I could expand this one, I guess. I don't know if I'd have to expand it by much. Just into this guy's business.
You seem to need reminding.
Nope. We would in fact need to expand it more. What's wrong with that? Is there a maximum size of a thing I'm unaware of? No, I don't need to build more building. Got plenty of building, thank you.
Yes, I'm reminded.
Now, how do I change who can check this place out? It said it was the inspector, and I'm assuming this is what this is. This is the inspector. Did it suddenly just get putrid? Gracious. No, it's not quite it either. Is it that? Might be. So if we just assign blank butts, whatever his name is, to this, maybe that'll mean that only blank butts comes over here to do it?
The odds some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Won't be the reason that changes. Fish exhibit has swum its last length. There's plenty more where that can...
Oh my goodness. I was worried that might be the case. And the game just saved. Damn it.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay. Alright. Well, on that note, chat. Let's call it a stream. We've got a bit of work to do to rebuild that exhibit now. Oopsie poopsies. Oh, there's mods? Cool. Have to have a look at that. Alright, chat. Let's dip. Let's raid on out. Thank you very much for joining me. As always, chat, it is a pleasure having you. Let us find somebody to raid. It is not showing anyone currently. There we go. Now it's loading in. Tick, 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 tick. Let's raid Ruffy Raccoon. We haven't raided them for a while. Thank you very much for joining me, chat. If you like what you saw, please drop a follow. And come on over to the Blue Sky and the TikTok, because I'm actually posting things there now. Well, posting things, I say. I've posted one thing in the last year, so that's a huge improvement. And of course, come on over to the old Discord. We're going to raid on out to Ruffy Raccoon, who's playing Fretless, The Wrath of Rifson. A game I have never heard of, but I'm excited to learn more about. So let's go find out what he's doing. I'll be back tomorrow night in about 20 hours' time to have a look at some Need for Speed Most Wanted from 2005. And I'm still not sure what I'm going to do on the Saturday, because there is a church thing going on, and I don't know if I want to go to it or not. The answer is yes to both. I want to go, but I don't want to go. So we'll see what happens. But until next stream on Friday, I hope you have a good day or a good night. I hope you are able to rest well and not stay up all night watching a stream like some of our fellow chatters have done. So let's go say hi to Ruffy Raccoon. Good night from me, but most importantly, God bless. And I hope to see you in around 20 hours' time. Cheerio.